And a very pleasant good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Brevard College softball field for this edition of Brevard College softball, as the Tornadoes will host Converse College, making the trip up from South Carolina for this matchup. Chilly conditions, currently 37 degrees, sunny skies here. Game was actually bumped up an hour to try to find some warmth after what felt like record lows these last couple nights for this time of year. But should be a good one. Brevard and Converse coming up shortly. Tornadoes starting lineup as follows. Leading off will be the catcher, Taylor Hanna. Batting second, the right fielder, Carly Queen. Batting third, the third baseman, Emily White. Batting fourth is the shortstop, Michaela Morgan. Batting fifth, the left fielder, Brittany Franks. Batting sixth, the designated player, Olivia Martinez. Batting seventh is Autumn Lawless. She plays first base. Batting eighth, the second baseman, Savannah Jones. Batting ninth, the center fielder, Beth Hyatt. And on the mound for the Tornadoes, Caitlin Farmer. Pitcher for Converse is Maggie Griffiths, as the Valkyries, wearing the purple uniforms, have arrived, and they'll take on the Tornadoes, who are in their blue uniforms today. So stick with us. Brevard versus Converse. Brevard College softball coming up shortly.
experiential education program because you will become a leader. You should come to Brevard College in the Wilderness Leadership and Experiential Education program because you will become a leader, a strong, ethical leader. College in the Wilderness Leadership and Experiential. You should come to Brevard College.
So just getting underway here at the BC softball field, Converse versus Brevard. And glad you're able to join us for this edition of Brevard College Softball. Caitlin Farmer on the mound for the Tornadoes. First pitch off the plate, ball one. So 1-0 the count. Brooklyn McElrath leads off for the Valkyries. Second pitch called strike, so 1-1. Farmer able to locate there. Tornadoes defensively. I mentioned Caitlin Farmer, the pitcher. Her catcher is Taylor Hanna. Third baseman's Emily White. Shortstop Michaela Morgan. Second base Savannah Jones. First base Autumn Lawless. The pitch. High, ball two. So 2-1 the count, just underway here at the BC softball field. And the pitch. Hit to right field and handled there by the right fielder, Carly Queen, for out number one. And the pitch from Farmer, one down here, first pitch ball. So 1-0 the count, one out, just getting started here. We mentioned the Tornadoes infield, outfield for the Tornadoes. From left to right, Brittany Franks, Beth Hyatt, and Carly Queen. One the count, one out here after leadoff hitter McElrath flew out to right. Pitch there, strike. So nice job there. Farmer getting ahead of Finazzo, 1-2. And this is lined to right field. And it's going to be a bobble in right field, so an E9. So that'll bring up new batter here. Now batting center fielder number 10, Grace McKinney. McKinney, your batter. Runner on first after the error in the outfield for the Tornadoes. And that's fouled off. So 0-1 the count. And Farmer will go back to work against McKinney, the number 3 hitter. McElrath, Finazzo, McKinney, Ballard, Griffiths, Newman, Hoosier, Rocha, and Medica. As a hit by pitch there, and so new batter. It's going to be Sarah Ballard. Now batting third baseman number 25, Sarah Ballard. So Ballard will step to the plate, and suddenly with 1 out, 2 runners aboard for the Valkyries. And the pitch, high, ball 1. Called strike there. One the count with 1 out. Top of inning number 1, the pitch. This is driven to left field over the head of Franks, and the runner's on the move. And it's going to be a stand-up double. 1 run will score for the Valkyries. And Converse strikes first. Now batting the pitcher, number 15, Maggie Griffiths. So Farmer now with a bases, runners second and third situation as first pitch off the mark, ball 1. Tornadoes under the direction of head coach Bree Sharon. Head coach at Converse is Jackie Huff, assisted by Benita Allen. The pitch. This is driven to left field, and a home run by Converse is going to score clear the bases there, and your score now 4-0. Now batting shortstop number 22, Aaliyah Newman. So home run by Griffiths. Converse 4, Tornadoes 0. And the pitch from Farmer. Fouled off. So the Valkyries strike first. Still just 1 out here. Top of the first. Newman, the batter. She's the shortstop. Hits in the 6th position. And that's fouled off. 0-2 the count. So Converse striking first. Converse in the purple uniforms. Gold trim, white lettering. Appeal to first, did not go around, so ball 1. 1-2 the count with 1 out. Bases empty now after the home run from Griffiths. Nice crowd here at the PC softball field. Temperatures rising by the minute after freezing temperatures overnight. 1-2 the count. 1 out, the pitch from Farmer. Hit by pitch. So Newman will take the base. And that'll bring up Hoosier. Now batting left fielder number 3, Faith Hoosier. So Faith Hoosier, starting left fielder for Converse, with runner at first. Still 1 out here. Top of inning number 1. Converse with the early 4-0 advantage. And the pitch from Farmer. Inside, ball one. Well, another busy day of Brevard College Tornado Athletics. Men's lacrosse in action as we speak. Baseball at Pfeiffer for a doubleheader. Women's tennis will be back in action tomorrow. McCoy Tennis Complex, if you want to check that out. BCTornadoes.com for all your schedules, scores, news, and information. As that's fouled back. 1-1 the count. Runner at first. That's Newman. Hoosier, your batter. And Farmer trying to get out of this inning. 20 pitches thus far. And the pitch. Driven right up the middle of the infield, and that's going to be a base hit. Now runners on the corners as the single by Hoosier. And now two aboard once again. Now batting second baseman number 1, Kayla Rocha. So Rocha will step to the plate. She's the 8th batter to come to the plate here. And Farmer will go back to work. This will be her 22nd pitch of the inning. Coming here to Rocha, the pitch. And hit by pitch, so that's plagued the Tornadoes. This inning, and looks like a pitching change here. And with the bases loaded, we'll let you know who the new pitcher is in just a moment here. Your score, Converse 4, Brevard 0. Madeline Medica will step to the plate. She's the 9th batter to come to the plate in here in this top of the first. New pitcher for the Tornadoes, Grace Reynolds. And first pitch from Reynolds, missing there, ball one. Reynolds, the exciting freshman from Troy, North Carolina, Montgomery Central High School. And the 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Bases loaded situation that Reynolds inherits. So not an easy spot to enter the game. And she looks like she's ready to take on this situation head on. That last pitch, a beauty, swing and a miss. This one just missing high and outside, ball 2. Converse College Valkyries, Division II institution. As that pitch across the plate, strike 2. And that's fouled off. So the at-bat will continue, and all the runners will head back to their station. Three-two the count now. We're approaching the 20-minute mark in this top of the first. As Tornadoes trying to get out of this inning and make the play there for out number 2. 6-3 on the putout. It will score a run, so 5-0 now your score. But do get the out, the lead runner. Check that the batter was put out 6-3. And back to the top of the order we go. McElrath now batting first baseman number 8, Brooklyn McElrath. And this is drilled to center field, and that's going to score 2 more runs. So now first pitch swinging there with the base hit to center. Clearing the bases and 2 more runs on the 2 RBI single. Now batting catcher number 12, Ryan Finazzo. A 7-0 advantage here. 7 runs on 4 hits. There was a tornado error. And wild pitch there, so runner advances. Tough start for the Tornadoes here, down 7-0. A 20-minute half inning. This is the 11th batter of the inning, as that's fouled off. 2-1 the count. And the 2-1 from Reynolds. High, ball 2. Check that, ball 3. So 3-1 the count. 2 outs. Runner at second. If the inning continues, McKinney on deck. And the pitch from Reynolds. And a hit by pitch again there. It's really plagued the Tornadoes throughout this top of the first. And now Bree Sharon's having a word with the home plate umpire, head coach of the Tornadoes. So another base hit there, loading the bases for the Valkyries. And Reynolds will go back to work here, and this is drilled to left field. A line drive single that will score another run, and the bases will remain loaded as everyone moves up a station. And looks like another pitching change coming here. We'll let you know who that is in just a moment. Your score 8-0, Converse on top. So new pitcher for the Tornadoes is Abigail Delp, freshman from Waxhaw, North Carolina. And looks like she's ready to go. And just like Reynolds, she's going to inherit a bases loaded situation here. And Maggie Griffiths will come to the plate, who homered in her first at-bat. Now batting the pitcher, number 15, Maggie Griffiths. So a marathon top of the first, 25 minutes so far. And the third pitcher for the Tornadoes is Abigail Delp. First pitch across the plate, strike one for Delp. Taking on Griffiths. Swing and a miss there, nasty pitch from Delp. And suddenly, NATO faithful energized after that pitch. And the 0-2, high, 1-2. And the pitch. Fouled away there. So the at-bat will continue. Delp versus Griffiths. And the pitch. Swing and a miss there. And 3 runners are stranded.
You should come to Brevard College in the Wilderness Leadership and Experiential Education Program because you will become a leader, a strong, ethical leader. And that can be applied to any field, anywhere you go, whatever you do in your professional career. And it'll be a whole lot of fun as you learn those skills.
Anybody who's interested in leadership skills and outdoor skills should definitely think about Brevard. It's an incredible place and a great place to be a part of.
8-0. So Tornadoes will come to the plate here in the bottom of the first, trailing 8-0. Tornadoes batting order: Hannah Queen White, Morgan Franks Martinez, Lawless Jones Hyatt, and leading off, Taylor Hannah, the Tornadoes catcher, senior from Waynesville, North Carolina. And Griffiths will go to work. Her first pitch off the plate, ball one. Griffiths, the freshman from Graniteville, South Carolina, on the mound for the Valkyries. And the pitch. Across the plate there. Strike one. First chance at the plate for the Tornadoes. Have a lot of work to do here, down 8-0. Pitch there. Across the plate, strike two. And the pitch. Grounder to second base, and 4-3 on the putout for out number one. So one down, and that'll bring up Carly Queen. Now batting for your Tornadoes right fielder, number 4, Carly Queen. So Queen, your batter. And the pitch to Queen. Off the plate. Queen, a freshman from Mocksville, North Carolina, Davie County High School. This is Queen's 6th at-bat of her collegiate career. Still looking for that first collegiate hit, so we'll keep an eye on that. Would love to see that milestone happen here. And that's fouled away. So Griffiths able to get ahead of Queen, 0-2. On deck for the Tornadoes, Emily White. And the pitch from Griffiths. Lifted to right field, and that'll be out number 2. And that'll bring up Emily White. Now batting for your Tornadoes, third baseman, number 12, Emily White. So White will step to the plate. Bases empty. Bottom of inning number 2. And the pitch. Low, outside, ball one. And the 1-0. Off the plate, 2-0. And the pitch there, driven to the gap in left center field. That's a very hard hit softball by Emily White, and she will have a stand-up double. And that's a Tornadoes double for Emily White. So that'll bring up Morgan with the runner in scoring position, White, after the double. Now batting for your Tornadoes shortstop, number 14, Michaela Morgan. So Morgan with an opportunity here. Big time piece of hit in there by White. Absolutely drilled that pitch to left center field. Emily White. Now bring up Michaela Morgan, and a base hit for Morgan. White's being sent home, and that'll be a triple for Morgan as she slides into third safely. RBI triple. Tornadoes are on the board. 8-1 now your score. That's a Tornado triple for Michaela Morgan. Now batting for your Tornadoes left fielder number 3, Brittany Franks. So 2 electric extra base hits by the Tornadoes. First, the double from White. And then Michaela Morgan with the RBI single. And that'll bring up Brittany Franks. And a trip to the mound for the coach of the Valkyries. So suddenly the BC softball field electrified after those big extra base hits by the Nados. So the double for White, her third of the season. And for Michaela Morgan, her second triple of the season. RBI number 7 on the year for Morgan. And the Tornadoes on the board. 8-1 your score. A lot happening here. We're still in inning number 1. 2 outs. And after the visit to the mound, Griffiths gets the sign from her dugout and pitches, fires away, swing and a miss there. 0-2 the count. Michaela Morgan, the runner on third base. Graduate student Brittany Franks trying to drive her home as that's off the plate. And the pitch. Off the plate there. Count will run 2-2. Nice work. A disciplined approach at the plate for Franks. And the pitch. The exhibit of disciplined hitting continuing for Brittany Franks as the count has run full. 3-2 the count. And the pitch. Grounder handled by the shortstop of Converse, and they'll be able to get out number 3 there. Tornadoes able to get 1 run in the process after double by White and a triple by Morgan. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, 1 left on base. Your score at the end of 1 inning, Converse 8, Brevard 1. So back to action here at the Brevard College softball field. 8-1 Converse on top as we head to the top of inning number 2. Tornadoes able to get on the board in that last frame. Meanwhile, Abby Delp will go back to work here. First up for the Valkyries, Newman. Now batting the shortstop number 22, Aaliyah Newman. So Aaliyah Newman will step to the plate. Second time around for all these Converse hitters we'll be seeing here in the Top of the second after a marathon first inning. 14 hitters came to the plate for Converse in the top of the first. And the pitch, high, ball 2. 2-0 the count. Abby Delp, earlier this season, won an award from the USA South Conference, the Rookie Pitcher of the Week. Called strike there. Delp. This will be her 4th appearance of the season. Her 2nd appearance in relief. She has 2 starts. The exciting freshman from Waxhaw, North Carolina, as this is popped up, shallow center field and able to make the play there. Hyatt for out number 1. Now batting left fielder number 3, Faith Hoosier. So Faith Hoosier will step to the plate, and Delp will go back to work. And the pitch. Low, inside, ball 1. And Delp with the pitch. This is driven to right field. That'll be a base hit. And Hoosiers aboard with a single to right. Now batting second baseman number 1, Kayla Rocha. So Rocha will step to the plate. Runner aboard. Converse, that was their 7th hit of the contest. Pitch here. Ruled a hit by pitch, so runner at first. And some more conversation here. The hit by pitch has been the issue here. So after a spirited conversation with the home plate umpire, issue seems to be these hit by pitches that continue to plague the Tornadoes. And going to go back to action here. 1 out now, runners first and second. And 1-0 the count. Delp taking on Modica now. Madeline Modica, the number 9 hitter, the 18th batter thus far for Converse, and we're still in the 2nd inning. 8-1 Converse on top. It's been a tough go at it so far for the NATOs. Meanwhile, Delp gets her signal, and the 1-1. Driven down the first base line and making the play there. Nicely done. Was Lawless. So out number 1 on the 3 unassisted putout. That'll be back to the top of the order we go. Brooklyn McElrath. Now batting number 8, Brooklyn McElrath. Runners move up a station in the process. So now 2 outs in the pitch from Delp. High. Ball 1. One the count. And the pitch. Swing and a miss there. You could see the movement on that fastball, and virtually impossible for McElrath to get her bat on that pitch. 1-2 the count. 2 outs. Runners second and third. Abby Delp trying to get out of this jam for the Tornadoes. This pitch high, ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 aboard. Top of inning number 2, so safe to say deuces are wild. Wind blowing from right to left field. The pitch here driven to right, and that's going to be a base hit. It'll score 2 runs, so a 2 RBI single. And Tornadoes give up another couple runs there. Now 10-0 your score. Now batting the catcher number 12, Ryan Finazzo. That'll bring up Finazzo. Finazzo, the 2-hole hitter, and believe it or not, actually her 3rd at bat already this game. And the pitch, high, 2-1. Check that, 2-0 the count. Appreciate crack staff here with us, helping with the broadcast behind the scenes, members of the Brevard College volleyball team. As pitch there across the plate. Runner at first, that's McElrath after the 2 RBI single, which gave Converse double-digit run total, now leading 10-1. The pitch, high, ball 3. So 3-1 the count, 2 outs. Runner at first, Finazzo, your batter. Delp, your pitcher, on a chilly Sunday afternoon in March. And called strike there, good looking pitch, count runs full. A lot of excitement here at the Brevard College softball field after that last pitch. Still a little more work to do here for Delp and company. 3-2 the count. And the pitch. This is lifted to right field and able to make the play in right. Carly Queen able to make out number 3. So we'll head to the bottom of the second after 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors, 1 left on for Converse. Your score, middle of inning number 2, Converse 10, Brevard 1. So Olivia Martinez will lead off for the Tornadoes. Martinez, Lawless, and Jones due up this inning. And Griffiths will go back to work in the circle for Converse. Olivia Martinez. Batting from the right side. Pitch there, across the plate, strike one. 1-1 the count here to Martinez. Bottom of inning number 2. Martinez, the sophomore from Ramona, California. As she grounds this to third, and Converse able to make the play on the ground out for out number 1. Griffiths now will have to deal with Autumn Lawless next up for the Tornadoes. Now batting for your Tornadoes, first baseman number 24, Autumn Lawless. So Lawless will step to the plate. 1 out, nobody on. Bottom of inning number 2, pitch there all the way to the backstop, ball 1. Autumn Lawless out of Simpsonville, South Carolina. Not all that far from us here in Brevard. Lawless hits from the left side. She bats left, throws right. The starting first baseman for the Nados. 2-0 the count. Lawless takes ball 3, so much like we saw from her teammate Brittany Franks, a disciplined approach here for Lawless. And the 3-0. Off the plate, ball 4, so nicely done there, drawing the walk, Autumn Lawless. And runner aboard for the Nados. That'll bring up Savannah Jones. Now batting for your Tornadoes, second baseman number 2, Savannah Jones. So Jones will step to the plate with a runner aboard. Tornadoes looking to get some offense going here, bottom of the second. Trying to dig out of a big hole, down 10-1. So that's fouled off along the left field line. Well, you see more and more students returning to campus from spring break. Final day of the break. 30 athletic events were scheduled over the break, so no break for the spring sports for all practical purposes. As a great job there and a double play, doubling up the runner. Very nicely done there. The shortstop, Newman, able to get the double play, doubling off the runner, Lawless. So we'll head to the top of the third. Your score, Converse 10, Brevard 1. So after the double play by Converse, Delp will go back to work against McKinney here in the third. And the pitch, high, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Converse enjoying a 10-1 lead. This is a doubleheader, so plenty of softball ahead here, but Converse able to strike first with that big top of the first. Things can happen quickly in the sport of softball, however, and certainly crazier things have happened beyond a 9-run comeback, but a lot of work for the Tornadoes, and they need to contain the Converse offense to have a shot here. 3-0 the count. McKinney versus Delp. Lawless and White, the corner infielders for the Tornadoes. Middle infielders, shortstop is Morgan, second baseman Jones. Called strike there, so Delp able to locate. Tornadoes defense from left to right. Brittany Franks, Beth Hyatt, and Carly Queen, the outfielders. Catcher for the Tornadoes is Taylor Hanna, and in the circle here is Delp, and the pitch from Delp. High, ball 4, so runner aboard via the walk. That'll bring up Bullard. Now batting third baseman number 25, Sarah Bullard. So Ballard will step to the plate. On a chilly Sunday afternoon here in the mountains, pitch there, called strike. Not a cloud in the sky as blue sunny skies here. Gorgeous backdrop. Actually had some snow in the region this weekend. 1-1 the count. So unseasonably cold temperatures for this contest. At first pitch, it was 37 degrees. 2-1 the count to Ballard. Delp wears the uniform number 15. The pitch off the plate there, 3-1. Indeed the count, and runner at first for Converse. No outs here. And the pitch. This is driven deep to left field, and that's going to be the second home run of the game for Converse, as that shot to left field will be of the 2-run variety, and home run there by Sarah Ballard. It's now a 12-1 advantage for Converse. Now batting the pitcher, number 15, Maggie Griffiths. So Maggie Griffiths will step to the plate. Griffiths homered in the top of the first of 2 homers, and you just saw a homer there to left field by Ballard. It all adds up to a 12-1 advantage after Converse scored 8 runs in the first, 2 in the second, now 2 in the third. 1-0 the count. Delp versus Griffiths. Griffiths 1 for 2 with the home run. Also of the 2-run variety. And this her third at bat. Delp getting her signal and firing away to her catcher, Taylor Hanna. 3-1 the count. Three balls, one strike, and the pitch. Fouled away there, 3-2. So becoming a bit of a battle here, Delp versus Griffiths. First game of a doubleheader today versus Converse, and then the Tornadoes will be back in action on Saturday versus Reinhardt right here at the BC softball field. That's Saturday the 19th. As this is driven to right field, and that'll be out number 1. As Carly Queen's able to make the put out. That'll bring up Newman. Now batting shortstop number 22, Aaliyah Newman. So Aaliyah Newman will step to the plate. And Delp will go back to work here. Bases empty, 1 out. Grounder to White, that's in fair territory. And tough, difficult play there for White. Bring up Hoosier. Now batting number 3, Faith Hoosier. So Hoosier quickly to the plate. Now runner aboard. For the Valkyries. And that one foul. White was able to gather that. A diving stop at the hot corner, Emily White. A ball ruled foul, but White, cat-like instincts. The agility at third base. 0-1 the count, 1 out. Top of inning number 3, 12-1 Converse. The pitch. This is fouled away. Taylor Hanna firing away there, but it's going to be a stolen base. So Newman able to successfully steal second. Back to work here, Abby Delp. Morgan able to make the play at first, hold the runner at second, so that'll be out number 2 as Morgan and Lawless completed that transaction. That'll bring up Rocha. Now batting second baseman number 1, Kayla Rocha. So Kayla Rocha steps to the plate. She's a sophomore from Fort Walton Beach, Florida. Located on the Panhandle. One 1-0 the count. Runner at second. And the pitch. So that'll be ruled a foul ball. So 1-1 now the count. Rocha able to shake that off and continue her at bat. So 1-1 the count. 2 outs, runner at second, and the pitch from Delp. And a hit by pitch there, which has absolutely plagued the Tornadoes. And inning will continue now. Medica. Now batting right field number 38, Madeline Medica. So Medica will step to the plate. And Rocha over at first base is getting a little assistance. Conversation continuing here between the Tornado dugout and the home plate umpire. Once again, the hit by pitch situation seems to be the issue. So back to action here at the Brevard College softball field. Coach of the Tornadoes has been ejected. And the game continuing on here. We mentioned these hit by pitches seem to be the bone of contention. And back underway here. And Abby Delp will go back to work. Sometimes this kind of thing provides a spark to a ball club. Meanwhile, swing and a miss there, and right on cue, a beautiful pitch from Delp. We're being told assistant athletic trainer Nicole Harshberger has taken over coaching duties, as this is fouled off. 0-2 the count with 2 outs. 12-1. Converse on top. And the pitch. Driven here to the gap in right center field, and that's going to score multiple runs on the 2 RBI double, 2 more runs on the board for Converse. So now 14-1 your score, and that'll bring up McElrath. Now batting first baseman number 8, Brooklyn McElrath. So back to the top of the order we go. 14-1 Converse on top. And the pitch. Off the plate. Ball 1. One 0 the count. 2 outs. Runner at second. And the pitch from Delp. And comebacker right to Abby Delp, and that'll be out number 3 4 more runs for Converse in the top of the third. 4 runs on 3 hits. They did leave a batter. So we'll head to the bottom of the third with your score, Converse 14, Brevard 1.
Our students make a difference in the world. They leave our program and they are prepared to be amazing, competent teachers who nurture and build a learning community in their own classrooms, wherever that is.
These turtles, they're more than, a few thousand years old. The species was actually a few million years old, so they're a very old species.
I think one of the main things that I do bring to the kids is that I have a passion for what I do, and that carries over to my enthusiasm when I teach. By being excited about what I'm doing, I get the kids excited about learning.
First pitch swinging, Beth Hyatt, that's fouled off. It's been all Converse thus far, 14-1. Tornadoes looking to get some offense going here. One the count. Griffiths, the starting pitcher for Converse. Hyatt, Hannah, and Queen due up for the NATOs. 2-1 the count. And the 2-1. Off the plate, ball 3. So 3-1 the count. Hitters count for Beth Hyatt. Hyatt entering this contest with a .286 batting average. The outfielder from Sunset, South Carolina, and she takes ball 4, so nice job at the plate there. Leadoff runner aboard here for the Tornadoes, and back to the top of the order we go, Taylor Hannah. Now batting for your Tornadoes, the catcher, number 10, Taylor Hannah. So Hannah will step to the plate. And the pitch. Off the plate there, ball 1. So 1-0 the count. No outs here, and Tornadoes trying to get something going. Hannah showing bunt, and that'll be a called strike, so 1-1. And the pitch. High, ball 2. Carly Queen awaits on deck. Emily White in the hole. Tornadoes trying to get something going here. Bottom of inning number 3. And the pitch. Bunt down the third base line and out at third in the process. So it'll be a fielder's choice on the bunt, and lead runner is out. Gonna bring up Carly Queen. Now batting for your Tornadoes right field, number 4, Carly Queen. So Queen steps to the plate. Runner at first, which is Taylor Hanna, fouled off there. Emily White awaits on deck. She had a big double back in the bottom of the first. And the pitch from Griffiths. Grounded right up the middle, right back to the pitcher, comebacker, and that'll be out number 2. Hannah advances to second base in the process. That'll bring up Emily White. Now batting for your Tornadoes, third baseman, number 12, Emily White. Wind starting to pick up here at the BC softball field, blowing in from center and at times from left to right. So kind of a swirling wind and certainly making things tough on these hitters. You can see the faithful here from both Converse and NATO Nation for Brevard College starting to bundle up a little more, add some layers. As the wind chill drops, and that'll be a wild pitch. Hannah moves to third on the play. So now runner that much closer to home plate. 2-0 the count, runner at third. The pitch coming to White from Griffiths. Grounder to third, and that'll be out number 3 for Converse. So runner stranded there, and we will head to the top of the 4th with your score. Converse 14, Brevard 1.
Brevard College is special because of the way we teach, because we have classes that allow us to teach in the way that we like, which is experiential. Where we are, if you like the outdoors, man, we have great luck with cyclists coming here. There's something in the water about cycling in Brevard, or fly fishing, or just hiking. We have outstanding music. The music program here is wonderful. There's just a number of things to be said about Brevard College.
So Ryan Finazzo will lead things off for the Valkyries. Finazzo, McKinney, Ballard due up for Converse, and Abby Delp will go back to work. First pitch off the plate, ball one. Wind now shifting yet again, blowing from right to left. So as that pitch is hit into right field, and nice diving catch there by Carly Queen. Web gem out there in right for out number one. Now batting center field number 10, Grace McKinney. So I'll bring up McKinney. And Delp will go back to work. And the pitch. Called strike. Oh, 1 the count, 1 out, nobody on. The pitch. This is driven deep to left field. On the move there, Brittany Franks. Nicely done there out in left by Franks. As she's able to make the play. Out number 2. So 2 up, 2 down for the Natives defense, and Abby Delp. That'll bring up Ballard. Now batting third baseman number 25, Sarah Ballard. So Ballard will step to the plate. First pitch swinging's Ballard, and that's going to be a 1-2-3 inning for the Tornadoes. Nicely done there. 3 up, 3 down, and we'll head to the bottom of the 4th with your score. Converse 14, Brevard 1. So to the bottom of the 4th we go. Michaela Morgan leads things off for the Tornadoes. And the 1-0. High, ball 2. And the 2-0. Off the plate, ball 3. Griffiths continuing her outing. She's been effective thus far, limiting the Tornadoes to 1 run. And the pitch. off the plate there, so a 4-pitch walk for Morgan. Bring up Brittany Franks. Now batting for your Tornadoes left field, number 3, Brittany Franks. So Franks will step to the plate. No outs, runner at first, which is Morgan. First pitch fouled away. Well struck there towards the Frank Patton track. On deck for the Nados, Olivia Martinez. Autumn Lawless in the hole. And the pitch. Called strike. 0-2. Bottom inning number 4, game 1 of a doubleheader. Sharply hit ground ball there is going to make its way all the way to center field. That's a base hit for Brittany Franks. And runners first and third for the Nados. Now batting for your Tornadoes, DP number 8, Olivia Martinez. So Martinez will step to the plate. Runners first and third. Yeah, opportunity here for the Nados now, no outs, as that's fouled back. Big cut there from Martinez. Olivia Martinez out of Ramona, California. San Diego County. Beautiful part of the country there in Southern California. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2, so Griffiths able to get ahead of Martinez. Runners first and third. On deck, Autumn Lawless. Savannah Jones in the hole. And Martinez with 2 aboard here. The pitch to Griffiths. Pitch from Griffiths outside, ball 1. One, 2 the count. Franks, your base runner at first. Morgan at third. Swing and a miss there. Strike 3, so 1 down now. And I'll bring up Autumn Lawless. Now batting for your Tornadoes, first baseman number 24, Autumn Lawless. So Lawless will step to the plate, batting from the left side. Runners first and third. The pitch. Low, ball 1. Unofficially, Griffiths at 52 pitches. She's been efficient thus far. And the pitch. One now the count. After Lawless misses on that Griffiths offering. And the 1-1. Driven to third base, diving back and then doubled off third. What a play by the third baseman, an unassisted double play by the third baseman of Converse. Sarah Ballard, very nicely done. Line out to the third baseman and then doubled off third for the double play. We'll head to the top of the 5th with your score, Converse 14, Brevard 1. So pinch hitter here for Converse, Roper. Here in the top of the 5th, hitting in that 5-hole, pitcher's spot. Appeal to first did not go around, according to the umpiring crew. So 2-1 the count. As Delp goes to work here against the pinch hitter, Roper. Pitch there, off the plate. 3-1. Another pinch hitter on deck. That's Emily Engel. And during the break in between innings, Scruggs was announced as a pinch hitter as well. So 3 pinch hitters coming up here for Converse. Pitch there, called strike. Nice looking pitch from Delp. Abby Delp. Freshman from Waxhaw, North Carolina. Cuthbertson High School. Full count here. This is popped up. And Carly Queen with another web gem in right field. Diving stop there by Queen. Very nicely done. Out number 1. Now batting number 24, Emily Engel. So another pinch hitter, which is Engel. Where's number 24? And with 1 down, Engel will go to work against Delp. What a play there in right field by Carly Queen. Out number 1. And first pitch to Engel, called strike. Engel, freshman, listed as a utility player. Wind now blowing from right to left. It's shifted a couple times throughout this affair. Pitch there off the plate. 1-1 the count. Top of inning number 5, game 1 of the doubleheader. The pitch from Delp. This is lifted to left field over the head of Franks. That'll be a home run, the 3rd of the day for Converse. This one coming from the pinch hitter, Engel. And a 15-1 lead after the solo shot there. Meanwhile, another pinch hitter due up. So Scruggs due up here, and another pinch hitter getting ready on deck. Now batting for Converse, number 9, Brooke Scruggs. So pinch hitter Scruggs. And Delp will go back to work here. Tornadoes down 15-1, the pitch. Across the plate, strike 1. So Scruggs, the 3rd consecutive pinch hitter here for the Valkyries. Junior from Chesney, South Carolina. Transfer from Spartanburg Methodist College. Pitch here, grounded and handled easily there by Jones. 4-3 on the putout. And it looks like another pinch hitter coming. The 4th straight of that variety. Now batting number 20, Taylor Rogers. So Rogers will pinch hit in the 8 hole. And Delp will go back to work against her. And the pitch. Called strike. And the 0-1. High 1-1. Rogers versus Delp. Two outs here. Top of the 5th. And the pitch. Across the plate, 1-2. And the pitch. Missing outside. Hannah did everything she could to frame that pitch. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of inning number 5. And the pitch. Fouled back towards our broadcast location, and at bat will continue. Delp versus Rogers. And the 2-2. Fouled back, out of play. And the pitch. Just missing there, so this battle continues between Delp and Rogers. Rogers very disciplined there, laying off that pitch. Meanwhile, the crowd here at BC Softball Field starting to get a bit vocal. 3-2 the count, 2 outs, bases empty, top of inning number 5. The pitch. Fouled back here, so the battle continues. Already a 8-pitch at bat. And the pitch. Called strike 3, so Delp able to freeze Rogers and win that battle. We'll head to the bottom of the 5th. Your score, Converse 15, Brevard 1. So back to action here at the BC softball field as that's driven to center field by Savannah Jones for out number 1. And that'll bring up Beth Hyatt. Now batting for your Tornadoes center field, number 5, Beth Hyatt. So after all those pinch hitters for Converse, the 4 players who were pinch hit for all re-entered, including the pitcher Griffiths. So she continues her outing. And pitch there off the plate. Beth Hyatt, who's made a couple sensational plays in center field, as has Carly Queen in right field. Nice work in the outfield. Brittany Franks getting it done in left field for the NATOs. So Tornadoes outfielders covering a lot of ground out there, but now trying to get it done at the plate. Pitch there across the plate. 2-1. 1 out here, bottom inning number 5. It's been all Converse, 15-1. Valkyries on top. Called strike there. 2-2. And strike 3, so 2 down now. And back to the top of the order we go. Taylor Hanna. Now batting for your Tornadoes catcher, number 10, Taylor Hanna. So Hanna will step to the plate. 2 outs here, bottom inning number 5. So certainly run rule situation in play as this is grounded to first, and that'll do it for game number 1 of the doubleheader. 15-1, your final. So 15-1, your final, game number 1 of the doubleheader. So your final score, 15-1 in game 1 of this doubleheader. Tough outing for the Tornadoes. Converse jumped ahead 8-1 at the end of 1 inning, and then added 2 runs in the second, 4 in the third, 1 in the fifth, 3 home runs for Converse. And home runs coming from Griffiths, Ballard, and Engel. And the Tornadoes will regroup here and try to get a win in game number 2 of this doubleheader, which will go down in about 20-30 minutes or so. Meanwhile, Tornadoes offensively, hits coming from Michaela Morgan. Emily White had a double and a run scored. And Morgan had that triple that drove in White. Brittany Franks had a base hit as well. 3 pitchers were used, Caitlin Farmer, Grace Reynolds, and Abby Delp. Delp went 4 1/3, did the majority of the work. Griffiths, the winning pitcher for Converse. So we'll head to game 2 of the doubleheader coming up next. Your final score for the final time of game 1 of the doubleheader, Converse 15, Brevard 1. So game 2 of the doubleheader just moments away. Savannah Jones will handle the pitching duties for the Tornadoes here in game number 2, and leading off will be McElrath, now batting number 8, Brooklyn McElrath. So McElrath, who was the leadoff hitter in game number 1, will handle things in game number 2 as well on the leadoff position for Converse. And Tornadoes looking to bounce back after a 15-1 defeat in game number 1 of this doubleheader. 0-1 the count, just getting started here. First pitch at 3:25 p.m. Eastern Time, as that's off the mark. Temperatures warmed up considerably. We were in the 30s at the start of game number 1. It's currently 48 degrees here on the campus of Brevard College. Wind gusting at times still, creating a wind chill effect. Meanwhile, 2-1 the count. And Savannah Jones going to work here. Tornadoes here in this second game of the doubleheader. Big swing and a miss there, 2-2 the count. Now the Tornadoes defensively here in this game 2 of the doubleheader. Emily White at third, Michaela Morgan at short. Second base is Gabby Hooper. At first base, Autumn Lawless. Behind the plate, Taylor Hanna, and the pitcher Savannah Jones. Outfield from left to right, Brittany Franks, Beth Hyatt, and Carly Queen. Queen in particular made a couple of spectacular defensive plays in game 1 of the doubleheader. So 2-2 after that Jones offering was fouled off. Game number 2 of the doubleheader. Tornadoes looking to even this Sunday afternoon 2-game series up with a win here in game number 2. It was all Converse in game 1. As this is driven to center field and camping out under it, Beth Hyatt, out number 1. And 1 up, 1 down for Jones and the Tornado defense. Now batting number 12, Ryan Finazzo. So Finazzo, who's the starting catcher, we saw a lot of her in game number 1. In that same spot here, game number 2 of the doubleheader. And the pitch, outside, ball 1. 1-0 the count, 1 out. Inning number 1, just getting started, game 2 of the Twin Bill. This is driven to left field. Morgan did everything she could to go up high to try to catch that line drive, but it's going to be a base hit, runner aboard. Finazzo with the single, and that'll bring up McKinney. Now batting number 10, Grace McKinney. So McKinney, your batter. Jones will go back to work here. 1 out here, top of inning number 1. Now Converse had an 8-run inning in the top of the first in game 1 that really proved to be the big difference in that one. Tornadoes looking to take care of business here. First pitch fouled off. 0-1 the count. One the count with 1 out. And this is driven into center field, and Hyatt able to make the play there. Out number 2. And that'll bring up Ballard. Now batting number 25, Sarah Ballard. Ballard, one of 3 Valkyries who homered in game number 1. The Valkyries had 3 home runs, 15 runs in game number 1. One of the more unusual nicknames you'll find across college athletics. 0-2 the count. 2 outs, runner on first. That's Finazzo. And the pitch. High, 1-2. And the pitch. This is driven deep out of play. That ball traveled a long ways. Towards the football practice field, also a part of the disc golf course here on the campus of Brevard College. Hope you're able to visit us sometime and enjoy the wonders of nature here at Brevard College as winter turns to spring. 2-2 the count with 2 outs. And the pitch. Outside, ball 3. So 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of inning number 1, a runner at first. That's Finazzo. And the pitch from Jones. Grounder handled there by Hooper, the second baseman of the Tornadoes. And Tornadoes able to strand a Converse base runner. We'll head to the bottom of the first with your score. Brevard 0, Converse 0.
You should come to Brevard College in the Wilderness Leadership and Experiential Education program because you will become a leader, a strong, ethical leader. And that can be applied to any field, anywhere you go, whatever you do in your professional career. And it'll be a whole lot of fun as you learn those skills.
Anybody who is interested in leadership skills and outdoor skills should definitely think about Brevard. It's an incredible place and a great place to be a part of.
So Taylor Hanna will lead things off for the Tornadoes. Starting catcher and leadoff hitter for BC. Hanna takes strike 1. She's a senior from Waynesville, North Carolina. Greer High School. Transferred from Columbia College. Swing and a miss there. Hanna completing an internship this spring with the Brevard College Department of Athletics, gaining a lot of hands-on experience behind the scenes with the Tornadoes. And the 0-2. Grounder to third and making the play at first. Digging that out of the dirt there. McElrath after the throw by Ballard. Now batting for your Tornadoes, right field, number 4, Carly Queen. So that'll bring up Carly Queen. Queen inserted into the starting lineup for both games of this doubleheader, playing right field. Had a couple magnificent plays in the field, but 1 pitch, 1 out there, and now 2 down. That'll bring up Emily White. Now batting for your Tornadoes, third baseman, number 12, Emily White. So White will step to the plate. Wind starting to pick up here. Currently blowing from right to left in the outfield. It's shifted several times throughout the afternoon. And the pitch to White. This is drilled, and a diving attempt there by the left fielder, and that'll be a double for Emily White. That's a Tornado double for Emily White. So White, we saw a double just like that in the first inning of game 1, and she does it again here. Now batting for your Tornado shortstop, number 14, Michaela Morgan. So Michaela Morgan quickly stepping into the batter's box and seeing if she can drive home White. She did that, in fact, in the first inning of game number 1. She had a triple following White's double, so see if she can do it again here in game number 2 of the Twin Bill. Pitch there off the mark. Griffiths was the pitcher in game 1. She's doing it again here in game number 2. Swing and a miss there. Griffiths has been very effective for the visitors from Converse. And the 1-1. Swing and a miss, 1-2. She got Morgan to chase that one low. One-two the count, 2 outs, and the pitch. This is popped up, and in foul territory, just foul, the ball falls between Griffiths, the pitcher, and Finazzo, the catcher. And the at-bat continues for Morgan. Tough play there. Ball popped up. May have been lost in the sun a little. And then a comebacker there to Griffiths. And 1-3 on the putout. That'll be the end of the first inning. With your score, Brevard 0, Converse 0. So the pitcher, Griffiths, will lead off here in the top of the second. Scoreless here. Game 2 of the Twin Bill. Pitch from Savannah Jones across the plate, strike 1. Griffiths looking to help her own cause. She did exactly that in Game 1 of the doubleheader. A 2-run home run, one of 3 homers for Converse. Comebacker there, handled by Jones. And she tosses over to Lawless for out number 1. Now batting number 22, Aaliyah Newman. So Aaliyah Newman will step to the plate for the Valkyries. And the pitch. One the count with 1 out. Top of inning number 2. And the pitch from Jones. Fouled off there. A Valkyrie, a Norse mythological figure. And the nickname of Converse. Converse in the purple uniforms with a gold stripe and white lettering. Tornadoes in their home blue. Good looking cursive lettering with the Tornadoes. As Morgan makes that out. Nice play at shortstop by Michaela Morgan. 2 down. Now batting number 3, Faith Hoosier. So Faith Hoosier will step to the plate. And strike 1 to Hoosier, the freshman from Lexington, North Carolina. And the pitch. Swing and a miss there. Actually fouled it off. So 0-2 the count, as that was fouled right down towards the home plate. Scoreless here, game 2 of the doubleheader. Top of inning number 2, the pitch. Just missing there, 1-2. Well, Tornadoes will be back in action next weekend, Saturday versus Reinhardt. Doubleheader starts at 1 p.m. And then the start of conference play the following weekend, the 25th and 26th. Now the Tornadoes begin conference play on the road with matchups versus Huntington and LaGrange. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of inning number 2, the pitch. Fouled away there. Grounder here, handled by Hooper, the second baseman. She finds Lawless for out number 3. We'll head to the bottom of the second with your score. Brevard 0, Converse 0. Brittany Franks leads things off for the Tornadoes. 5, 6, 7 hitters due up. Franks, Lawless, and Hooper. And Franks able to see what the call is here. Yeah, beat that out at first base. So a base hit there for Franks. Now batting for your Tornadoes, first baseman number 24, Autumn Lawless. So Franks able to beat that out. Great hustle down the first base line. And the pitch. Laying down a bunt, there's Lawless, and a successful sacrifice. Crowd here very appreciative of that sacrifice bunt. Now batting for your Tornadoes, second baseman number 22, Gabby Hooper. So Gabby Hooper, her first at-bat of the day. Just her 5th at-bat of the season. She has 1 run scored. Hooper, the freshman, getting her collegiate softball career going. The freshman out of Robbinsville, North Carolina. Robbinsville, also the home of Michaela Morgan. One the count and the pitch. High outside, ball 2. And the 2-1. Lifted to center field. And runners second and third. And that's a Tornado double for Gabby Hooper. Now batting for your Tornadoes, number 26, Serena Rogers-Lucky. So Rogers-Lucky's due up after that big double by Hooper. Hey, what a moment for Hooper. Her first career hit as a collegiate softball player, and it's a double in the process. So little piece of history there, and hopefully the first of many for Gabby. As a visit to the mound now, as Serena Rogers-Lucky's due up. Now runners second and third, so Tornadoes in business here. With 1 out as Hooper heads back to her base running location at second. Base runner at first is Franks. 1 out here for Serena Rogers-Lucky. Now batting designated player number 26, Serena Rogers-Lucky. So Rogers-Lucky will step up and see what she can make happen here as the wind continues to howl. Pitch there, low, outside, ball 1. On deck for the Tornadoes, Beth Hyatt. Serena Rogers-Lucky takes ball 2. We didn't see Rogers-Lucky in the first game as Olivia Martinez handled the DP duties in that one. So first at bat of the afternoon for Rogers-Lucky. Pitch there, across the plate for a strike. She's a junior from Inman, South Carolina, Chapman High School. Listed as a catcher and utility infielder. 2-1 the count, the pitch. Off the plate, 3-1. Tornadoes with 2 aboard here, 1 out, and the pitch. Fouled off there, 3-2. So the count runs full. And Serena Rogers-Lucky will step back into the batter's box, hitting from the right side. And she's going to lock in here. And the pitch from Griffiths. Grounder to second, and an errant throw there. And it'll be bases loaded for Beth Hyatt. Now batting for your Tornadoes center field, number 5, Beth Hyatt. So Hyatt steps to the plate, and now a trip to the home plate umpire from the coach of Converse. So there's going to be a change here of some type, it looks like. Converse head coach Jackie Huff in her first year. She's assisted by Benita Allen. So multiple changes for Converse. New pitcher is Ballard, who was playing third base. McElrath, the third baseman, now in place of Ballard as the play at home there. So fielder's choice gets out number 2. No run scores. So now 2 out. Back to the top of the order we go. Taylor Hanna. Now batting for your Tornadoes catcher, number 10, Taylor Hanna. So McElrath moved from first to third, and Griffiths, the pitcher, remains in the lineup. She's now playing first base. So some defensive changes, a pitching change. And now bases loaded once again after the fielder's choice. Nice heads-up play by the Converse defense to go home with that last ground ball. Able to get the lead runner. Meanwhile, 1-0 the count, 2 outs. Scoreless, Tornadoes looking to strike first here. Inning number 2, big opportunity, bases loaded. Called strike there. Hanna laid off that pitch, but it was across the plate. 1-1 the count. Taylor Hanna, the senior catcher, leadoff hitter, trying to get it done here. And she fouls that away towards Savannah Hill. You mentioned the disc golf course. Also some mountain bike trails and downhill courses. 1-2 the count, 2 outs as that pitch off the plate, 2-2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bases loaded for the Tornadoes. Bottom inning number 2. And the pitch. Off the plate, low, outside, ball 3. Nice job by the catcher, Finazzo, to block that pitch. Had that made it to the backstop, you have to think Tornadoes base runners would be on the move, and bases loaded situation here. 3-2 the count with 2 outs. And it looks like a hit by pitch will bring in the run. So Tornadoes able to strike first on the hit by pitch. Now batting for Tornadoes, right field number 4, Carly Queen. So Carly Queen will step to the plate. So Tornadoes able to take advantage of that bases loaded situation. Nato strike first, 1-0 your score after the hit by pitch. Taylor Hanna able to take first base, and the Tornadoes with the run scored in the process, and first lead of the day after it was all Converse in game number 1. Pitch there, across the plate, strike 2. Carly Queen. Another opportunity here. Bases loaded still for the Tornadoes. Would love to add to this lead even further. Big opportunity. As this is driven, and it gets by the shortstop. 2 runs are going to score in the process. 3-0 Tornadoes. Well struck ground ball there. And Tornadoes taking the 3-0 lead. Now batting for Tornadoes, third baseman number 12, Emily White. So White will step to the plate. Runners first and second now. And the Tornadoes making a statement here in game number 2. And the pitch. A hot shot towards the third base coaching box. Head coach Bree Sharon able to tiptoe away from that one. First day of daylight savings, as don't have to worry about the sun setting anytime soon, as this is fair. You could see it hit that left field line, and that's a double for Emily White. That's a tornado double for Emily White. Now batting for your Tornado shortstop, number 14, Michaela Morgan. So White, 2 doubles already in this game, 3 on the day. And the Tornadoes looking to add even more. A lot of this damage here happening with 2 outs. 4-0 now your score. The pitch. Across the plate there to Michaela Morgan. Ballard now the pitcher. She came in to relieve Griffiths, who pitched the entirety of game 1. Morgan gives this ball a ride, and it's caught by the center fielder, McKinney, for out number 3. But the Tornadoes able to do considerable damage there in the bottom of the second. We'll head to the top of the third with your score, Brevard 4, Converse 0. Back to action here at the BC softball field, and Tornadoes with a 4-0 advantage. And at the plate, Kayla Rocha. And Savannah Jones now with a lead. And the momentum coming off that bottom of the second. You can just kind of feel the energy shift here with the Tornadoes now ahead 4-0. And the pitch. Fouled back. 0-2 the count. Rocha, the second baseman for the Valkyries. And the 0-2. Off the plate, 1-2. Tornadoes defense, Emily White at third, Michaela Morgan at short. Second base, Gabby Hooper. And at first base, Autumn Lawless. Taylor Hanna is the catcher. On the mound, Savannah Jones. She was the second baseman in game 1. The pitch fouled back. Nados on top. Top of the third inning on a brisk Sunday here on the campus of Brevard College. Ball 4 there, so base runner aboard. Now batting number 38, Madeline Medica. So Medica, the right fielder for Converse, will step to the plate. Tornadoes with a record of 3-5 on the season, and caught stealing there, gunning down the base runner, Taylor Hanna. What a rocket of an arm there from Hanna. And the base runner has been eliminated. What a throw by Hanna. And swing and a miss there. And the BC softball field electrified after that put out by Hanna. And a wicked pitch from Jones. Grounder here to Hooper, over to Lawless. There's out number 2. Now batting number 8, Brooklyn McElrath. So Brooklyn McElrath will step to the plate. Leadoff hitter. Started the game at first base. She's now playing third. Pitch there. First pitch swinging's McElrath, and Morgan's able to make the play at shortstop for out number 3. So we'll head to the bottom of the third. Your score, Brevard 4, Converse 0. So new right fielder for Converse is number 9, Brooks Scruggs. And Ballard will go back to work in the circle for Converse. And at the plate for the Tornadoes, Brittany Franks, the graduate student. As a senior last year, was president of SAC, the Student Athlete Advisory Committee. 1-1 the count to Brittany Franks. Franks, Lawless, and Hooper due up here. And the pitch. Missing there. Tornadoes trying to answer after losing game 1 of the doubleheader, and out number 1 there on the fly out to center field. Now batting for your Tornadoes first baseman, number 24, Autumn Lawless. So Lawless will step to the plate. Tornadoes with a big 4-run frame last inning. Bases loaded, hit by pitch, and RBI for Taylor Hanna. And then Rogers Lucky came around to score on a clean at bat, and then big double for Emily White as well. And 4-0 now your score. Hyatt also scored in the process. Two balls, one strike, one out. Bottom inning number 3. Grounded there, foul. 2-2 now your count. Gabby Hooper awaits on deck. Two the count, one out, bases empty, bottom of the 3rd. And the pitch, outside, 3-2. Great crowd here today, despite the cold temperatures. Everyone bundled up. This ball's hit into shallow center field, and it's going to drop for a base hit for Autumn Lawless. So Tornadoes with a base runner aboard here in the bottom of the 3rd. Bring up Gabby Hooper. Now batting for your Tornadoes, second baseman number 22, Gabby Hooper. So Hooper will step to the plate. In her first at-bat today, had her first collegiate base hit. Was a double, so first collegiate double as well on the same play. And that's one that they'll never be able to take away from her. 4-0, Tornadoes on top. And base runner aboard, that's Lawless. Pitch there, across the plate, called strike. Serena Rogers Lucky on deck for BC. Here comes the 1-1. Across the plate there, 1-2. So suddenly Sarah Bullard is able to locate well. And the pitch. Popped up foul just beyond our broadcast location. And the 1-2. Grounded foul. At-bat will continue. Tornadoes baseball on the road today, a doubleheader at Pfeiffer. See if we can find you an update for that one. Swing and a miss there, and that's going to be out number 2. And that'll bring up Rogers Lucky. Now batting for your Tornadoes, the DP number 26, Serena Rogers Lucky. Pitch there off the plate, 1-0. One now the count after that pitch able to locate. Wind starting to pick up yet again. It gusts at times, and not only does it make conditions difficult on the field, it drops the wind chill considerably. Two on the count, 2 outs. Brevard 4, Converse 0. On deck is Beth Hyatt. And the pitch. Grounder here. And fielder's choice goes 4-6 for out number 3. So we'll head to the top of the 4th. Your score, Brevard 4, Converse 0. Brian Finazzo will lead off for Converse. Finazzo, McKinney, and Ballard. Pitch there. Beautiful pitch. You could see the spin on that offering from Jones. A lot of movement there. Significant spin rate on that last pitch, as this is driven to second base, and a web gem there for Hooper. Hooper, the diving stop at second. Out number 1 for the NATOs. Now batting number 10, Grace McKinney. So McKinney will step to the plate. What a play at second base. Hooper is having herself a day. The double and now the diving stop at second. And the pitch. Strike 1 to McKinney. Now Jones continuing to feel it in the circle. And the 0-1. This is line drive to left for a base hit for McKinney. Nice job by McKinney to get down low, kind of golf club that one down the left field line and bring up Sarah Ballard. Now batting number 25, Sarah Ballard. So Ballard now trying to help her own cause. She's now the pitcher for Converse. She has a base runner aboard. That's McKinney. Jones will go back to work. She gets the signal from Taylor Hanna. Now Tornadoes trying to turn a double play, and they do. The Tornadoes with the double play. What a job defensively. The middle infield of the Tornadoes. Gabby Hooper and Michaela Morgan, and then Lawless completing the equation. What a job by the Tornadoes defensively, that frame, between the diving stop by Hooper and then the double play to end the inning. We'll head to the bottom of the 4th with your score, Brevard 4, Converse 0. So the Tornadoes trying to springboard that momentum from the defensive half of the inning. What a job by the Tornadoes defense. And you could see the Tornadoes dugout just erupt after that double play. And now the Tornadoes trying to keep the momentum going on the offensive side of things. Beth Hyatt, Taylor Hanna, and Carly Queen due up as this is fouled away. Clear skies, sunny. In the 40s after the day started below freezing, but is progressively warmed up. However, the wind chill makes a difference at times. Game was originally scheduled to start the doubleheader at noon, as this has popped up to short for out number 1, but game was pushed back to 1 o'clock to try to find some of this warm air. Now batting for your Tornadoes, catcher number 10, Taylor Hanna. So Hanna will step to the plate. And the pitch from Ballard. Ball 1. Carly Queen awaits on deck. Tornadoes under the direction of second-year head coach Bree Sharon. And the pitch off the plate, 2-0. Well, glad you're able to join us. All sorts of action throughout the spring break across NATO athletics. And this is the final contest of a stretch of 30 scheduled games across the different spring sports throughout the spring break. And in actuality, the Tornado baseball team at Pfeiffer will still be going by the time this one gets done. But it's been a lot of fun to see these spring sports student athletes hard at work over the spring break and getting a lot of games and a lot of action in, whether it be softball, baseball, men's lacrosse, men's and women's tennis, all getting it done. 2-2 the count. And the pitch coming here from Ballard. Grounder down the third base line, and that'll be out number 2. I'll bring up Carly Queen. Now batting for your Tornadoes, the right fielder, number 4, Carly Queen. So Queen will step to the plate. Tornadoes enjoying a 4-run lead. And the pitch off the plate. Bases empty, 2 outs. Now 1-0 count to Queen. If the inning continues, Emily White awaits on deck. And the pitch off the plate, ball 2. Well hit line drive to left field, and that's a base hit for Carly Queen, ladies and gentlemen. Nice piece of hitting there. Well struck to left field. And the sharply hit line drive single for Queen, and that'll bring up White. Now batting for your Tornadoes, third baseman number 12, Emily White. So White will step to the plate. White has been red hot in this game. 2 doubles, 3 doubles dating back to the first game of the doubleheader, and now a single to left field, and Queen able to get in safely. White advances to second on the throw. Runners second and third. Tornadoes getting it done here again with 2 outs. Tornadoes in business once again. Now batting for your Tornadoes shortstop, number 14, Michaela Morgan. So Morgan now stepping to the plate. And the Tornadoes riding some momentum here. Ground ball to third. Diving attempt at first by Morgan, but Converse able to make the third out, and the score will remain Brevard 4, Converse 0. So Maggie Griffiths will lead things off for Converse here. Top of inning number 5, Savannah Jones has been outstanding in the circle for the Tornadoes. And back to work she goes, called strike 1. Jones thus far, 4 innings, no runs, 2 hits. Has not allowed a walk either. Very effective, Savannah Jones. And the pitch. Outside, high, 1-1. Tornadoes with all 4 of their runs coming in that bottom of the second. Big day offensively has come from Emily White. She's 3 for 3. Couple doubles and an RBI. And the pitch. Fouled away there. One ball, 2 strikes. Top of inning number 5. Tornadoes looking for the equalizer after Converse won game 1 of this doubleheader. The pitch outside, 2-2. This is fouled away. Update from Tornado Baseball, Pfeiffer 5, Brevard 3, game 1 of a doubleheader. It's in the top of the 7th. At Pfeiffer, so we'll keep an eye on that one for you as this is fouled off. Two the count, the pitch inside, ball 3. Ball 4 there, so runner aboard for Converse. Now batting number 22, Aaliyah Newman. So Newman will step to the plate. Well, hope you can join us tomorrow. Head on over to the McCoy Tennis Complex, women's tennis, hosting Meredith. That's a 4 p.m. start, certainly benefiting from the daylight savings and able to start later than they have been, as fielder's choice there will get the lead runner for out number 1. Now batting number 3, Faith Hoosier. So Faith Hoosier will step to the plate. More action around the world of Brevard College athletics this week. On Tuesday, women's lacrosse will host Pfeiffer. That's a 6 p.m. start at Ives Lamel Family Field. And then another game for women's lacrosse on Wednesday. That's versus the Warren Wilson Owls, who come to town, making the trip from Swannanoa to take on the Tornadoes women's lacrosse team on Wednesday. Thursday, March the 17th, men's lacrosse. They did have a game versus Dallas. That's been rescheduled. And then Friday, Tornadoes baseball, USA South Conference season opener versus Maryville. And then the track and field team will head down to Columbia, South Carolina for their first action. Base runner safely into second base, so Hoosier now with a runner in scoring position, RBI opportunity for Faith Hoosier. Hoosier, the left fielder for Converse. Pop up there, diving attempt by Taylor Hanna, just out of her reach. Did everything in her power to try to come up with a spectacular play in foul territory. 1-2 now the count with 1 out. Runner at second. Top of inning number 5. And the pitch. Fouled away there. One, two the count, 1 out. Converse, not too far away from us here at Brevard College, located in Spartanburg, South Carolina. And the pitch. This is driven to left field. And runners first and third. So Tornadoes need to be careful here as stepping to the plate is Rocha. Now batting number 1, Kayla Rocha. So Kayla Rocha will step to the plate. Corner infielders Lawless and White for the Tornadoes playing in. Base runners at first and third. On a bright, sunny, yet cold Sunday afternoon. One the count, 1 out. And the pitch. Laying down the bunt there, and now a delayed base running action, and run will score, and then an out at third. One umpire called her out. Let's see what happens here. A run did score in the play to begin all that. And then out at third, to the dismay of the Converse coaches and Converse faithful. But that'll be out number 3, so 2 outs on the play, kind of a wild sequence. And the Converse base runner continuing to stand at third base refuses to accept the inevitable here. But your score at the middle of the 5th inning, Brevard 4, Converse 1. And Converse coach very unhappy with that call at third base, but bottom line is run scores on the play, 2 outs on the play as well, and we will head to the bottom of the 5th. Brevard maintaining their lead, now a 4-1 advantage here at the BC softball field. So stick with us here, 4-1 your score. So Franks will step to the plate to lead things off for the Tornadoes after a lot of fireworks at the end of the top of the 5th. And at the bottom of inning number 5, Franks, Lawless, and Hooper due up for the Tornadoes, currently with a 3-run advantage, and would love to extend that further. Certainly some insurance never would hurt in this situation. Bottom inning number 5, the pitch from Ballard. First pitch swinging, Franks, and drilled to center field. That's a base hit. Single for Brittany Franks. Now batting for Tornadoes, first base number 24, Autumn Lawless. So Lawless will step to the plate. Opportunity here with the base runner aboard. That's Franks. And the pitch. First pitch swinging is Lawless, comebacker to the pitcher, and she's able to make the play. Franks advances to second on the transaction. And meanwhile, runner in scoring position now for Gabby Hooper. Now batting for your Tornado, second baseman number 22, Gabby Hooper. Gabby Hooper, who's had a great game thus far, double and also spectacular play defensively as well. 4-1 Tornadoes on top. Base runner at second, that's Brittany Franks. One down here And the pitch from Ballard. Swing and a miss, strike one. Head coach Bree Sharon at third base. In the third base coach's box and giving instructions to both Hooper, the batter, and base runner Franks. That pitch inside, 1-1. Called strike there. Tornado softball will be back in action on Saturday when they host Reinhardt right here on the campus of Brevard College. Another update from baseball. Brevard has tied up Pfeiffer in the top of the 7th. It's all knotted up at 5. Pitch there off the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Hooper, your batter. Rogers, Lucky on deck. Hyatt in the hole. And the pitch from Ballard. Fouled back to our broadcast location. 2-2 the count. And the pitch. Grounded by the third baseman, so that's going to be a base hit. And sliding into third is Frank. So runners on the corners. Tornadoes in business yet again. That'll bring up Serena Rogers-Lucky. Now batting for your Tornadoes, the designated player, number 26, Serena Rogers-Lucky. So Rogers-Lucky, big situation here as the Tornadoes can add to their lead. Currently at 4-1, a 3-run advantage, and looking to add some insurance here. Hooper, the runner at first. Franks, the runner at third. Rogers-Lucky at the plate. Hyatt awaits on deck. 1 out here. And the pitch. Laying down a bunt, a suicide squeeze play, and Frank's able to beat it out for the run for the Tornadoes. And meanwhile, catching Converse napping, and runner moving to second in the process as they're arguing the call at home plate in dismay. And what a play by Rogers-Lucky, a beautiful bunt. The suicide squeeze play, Franks comes in safely home. Now bring up Beth Hyatt. Now batting for your Tornadoes, center field number 5, Beth Hyatt. That bunt traveled about 9 inches, and Franks timed her slide perfectly. As now a play, another play at the plate, and able to beat that out is Hooper. And now going to be caught in a rundown, it looks like. And meanwhile, Rogers-Lucky leading off second. And in the process, Hyatt able to make her way to second. So a lot going on here. Another run scores in the meanwhile. And the Tornadoes, the base running now paying off. And the Tornadoes, that insurance has come through. What was once a 3-run lead is now 5 runs. 6-1, Nados on top. And the Tornadoes feeling good. What a suicide squeeze play that scored Franks. Rogers-Lucky laying that one down. And then Tornadoes getting it done again on the Hyatt at bat, and that'll bring up Taylor Hanna. Back to the top of the order we go. Runners second and third. Now batting for Tornadoes catcher number 10, Taylor Hanna. 6-1 your score. Great work by the Nados here. Bottom of the fifth. And the pitch. Tornadoes 4 runs in the second, now 2 in the fifth. So that's fouled back. Converse did get their first run of the game in the top of this inning. And now the Tornadoes answering with 2 runs here in the bottom of the fifth. Grounder here, and another run's going to score in the process, and then out number 3 on the play as well. So the Tornadoes able to get 1 more run in the process, but will head to the top of the 6th with your score. Brevard 7, Converse 1. So Brooke Scruggs will lead things off for Converse. 7-1 your score. Fouled off. Strike 1. Scruggs entered the game as a mid-game substitution, now playing right field. Meanwhile, Savannah Jones continuing her outing. She's been outstanding in the circle for the Nados. 5 innings, has allowed just the 1 run on 3 hits and a walk. (7-1) Nados on top. The pitch. Inside, ball 2. Well, glad you're able to check us out wherever you may be tuning in from. Double header action, as this is driven foul. 2-2. Top of inning number 6, the pitch. This is driven deep, and nice job by Brittany Franks to size that one up and make the play, moving back towards left field. And one down for the NATO's defense and Jones, and that'll bring up McElrath. Now batting number 8, Brooklyn McElrath. So leadoff hitter for Converse. First pitch, across the plate, strike one. BC with a 7-1 advantage. And the pitch. Grounder to Morgan, a hot shot to short. And runner aboard for Converse. That'll bring up Finazzo. Now batting number 12, Ryan Finazzo. So ruled a error on Morgan, shortstop. And the pitch. Inside, ball one. Runner aboard for Converse. The pitch, high, outside, ball two. And the pitch. .30 count, so hitters count here. And ball four, so 2 aboard now for Converse. And the Valkyries will continue their inning. Here's Grace McKinney. Now batting number 10, Grace McKinney. So McKinney will step to the plate. And the pitch. Fouled off towards the Tornado dugout. Tornado's dugout is located on the third base side. Visitors dugout along the first base side. BC softball field nestled between the Frank Patton track and the football practice fields. Savannah Hill bordering one side. Kings Creek beyond center field. And great location here in the mountains to enjoy some collegiate softball. Two-one the count, 1 out. Runners first and second. And now a time called as Tornadoes infield will gather and talk this situation over. Certainly a important juncture of this ball game. Top of the 6th inning, Tornadoes ahead by 6. 2 runners aboard, so Tornadoes satisfied with what they have in mind here. And Taylor Hanna back behind home plate. She's the catcher. Savannah Jones the pitcher. Emily White at third. Michaela Morgan at short. Gabby Hooper at second and Autumn Lawless at first. your Tornado infield. And the pitch. Tornadoes defense in the outfield. Brittany Franks in left. Beth Hyatt at center field and Carly Queen in right field. And the 3-1. Off the plate, that'll be ball 4. So bases are loaded for the Valkyries. And one of their top hitters coming up, it's Sarah Ballard. Now batting number 25, Sarah Ballard. Ballard had a home run in game number 1. There were 3 home runs by the Valkyries in that opening game win for Converse. And the pitch from Jones. This is driven down the left field line, just foul, so Tornadoes may have dodged the bullet there. That was a well-struck line drive down the left field line, but fell just foul. You could see there's a bunch of fans who made the trip from upstate South Carolina to enjoy the action, and they all jumped off their seats when they saw that ball driven down the left field line. This is driven opposite field and then trying to double up the runner. And meanwhile, a run scores in the process. Then no, check that. Play made at the plate, so no run will score. Tornadoes able to nullify that situation. So bit of a helter-skelter play, but Tornadoes able to get it done there. Once again, the Tornado defense getting it done. We'll head to the bottom of the 6th with your score. Brevard 7, Converse 1. So Carly Queen will lead things off for the Tornadoes. Starting right fielder. And Queen fouls that off, out of play towards the batting cages here at the BC softball field. Well, the final hours of spring break for the Brevard College student body. Back to the classroom tomorrow. And a hat tip to spring sports that worked hard throughout this break. Got a lot of games in across all the spring sports. 1-1 the count with no outs. And the pitch in the dirt and then ricochets back off the home plate umpire. Hopefully he's okay. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Queen leading off the bottom of the 6th for the Tornadoes. Queen lifts this to right field, and that'll be out number 1. Bring up Emily White. Now batting for your Tornadoes, third baseman number 12, Emily White. White, what a day she's having. 3 for 3 here in this game 2 of the doubleheader. 2 doubles. She had a double in game 1 as well, so 3 doubles on the day. And she's been perfect in this game, 3 for 3 at the plate. And make it 4 for 4, Emily White. Have yourself a day. The graduate student, White. I'll bring up Michaela McCoy. Check that, Michaela Morgan. Now batting for your Tornadoes, shortstop number 14, Michaela Morgan. So Morgan will step to the plate. And the pitch to Morgan. Morgan lifts this to center field, and it's going to fall between the center fielder and the left fielder. Morgan on the move. She's going to take third, and that's her second triple of the day. She drives in White in the process. And that's a Tornado triple for Michaela Morgan. 2 triples on the day. She did the exact same thing in game 1 of the doubleheader, driving in White. And more insurance for the Tornadoes, now up 8-1. Now batting for Tornadoes left field, number 3, Brittany Franks. Wind starting to pick up here. Meanwhile, Franks steps to the plate. Tornadoes hungry for even more. Now leading 8-1. Base runner at third, that's Morgan after the big RBI triple. So White and Morgan, that middle part of the inning. And now Franks as well. Big part of the success here in this second game of the doubleheader. Pitch here, missing, 2-0. Good block there by the catcher, Finazzo. Certainly, if that ball gets by Finazzo, you know Morgan is on her way home as that pitch crossed the plate, 2-1. Tornadoes baseball now in the top of the 9th. Pfeiffer 5, Brevard 5. So a tight one at Pfeiffer. It's game 1 of a doubleheader. Late afternoon, heading into early evening now on Sunday. Selection Sunday, so I know a lot of folks are going to be gathered around their televisions checking out the brackets for March Madness. Exciting time in the sports world. And the pitch. Swing and a miss there. Actually fouls that off, so 3-2 the count. 8-1, Tornadoes have been in control throughout this one. And the pitch. This is driven down the left field line and foul. Autumn Lawless on deck. Wind picking up yet again. Now blowing in from center. And the pitch off the plate. Ball 4. So runners on the quarters. And going to have a change for Converse. Stick with us here. 8-1 your score. So these changes for Converse, new pitcher is Bell Roper. So Roper takes over the pitching duties. And then shifting over to first base is Sarah Ballard. Also, this change for Converse playing first base is number 25, Sarah Ballard. Now batting for your Tornadoes, first baseman number 24, Autumn Lawless. So back to action here after the pitching change for, as that came dead red back to us here in the broadcast location. Fouled off, 0-1 the count. If it wasn't for this fence in front of us here in the broadcast location, our lives flashing before us. Oh, 2 the count with 1 out. The pitch off the plate, 1-2. 8-1 Tornadoes have extended their lead. Now 1-2 the count with 1 out. Runners first and third. Autumn Lawless at the plate. And the pitch. High, 2-2. Temperature starting to drop suddenly. Wind continuing to pick up here. And the pitch. This is clubbed to right field. That ball is traveling a long way, and 1 run has come home to score. And a home run. Or check that. Actually, it's a run rule situation, so the ball did not clear the fence. However, the Tornadoes win. And the Tornadoes win. Your final score from the BC softball field, Tornadoes 11, Converse 1. Glad you're able to join us for this edition of Brevard College softball. Hope to see you at the next edition when the Tornadoes host Reinhardt this Saturday. Doubleheader starts at 1 o'clock. Have a very pleasant rest of your Sunday. Go Tornadoes. So the Tornadoes able to run rule. So a little happy birthday for Brittany Franks, and what better birthday present than a win here at the BC softball field. So your final score actually 9-1 after that run rule situation. So a lot of base runners on the move there as that ball was absolutely clubbed to right field. But game winner there, and the Tornadoes able to split the doubleheader. So the Tornadoes able to split the doubleheader. And the big 9-1 victory here. So great way to bounce back for the Tornadoes and to take the win. So the Tornadoes able to come away victorious. Big day from Emily White, 4 for 4. Big day in the circle for Savannah Jones. And great job by the Tornadoes, just an all-around victory here. 9-1, your final score. Tornadoes back in action this coming Saturday versus Reinhardt. That's a doubleheader that'll start at 1 o'clock. Stay tuned to bctornadoes.com for all your latest information, and we'll keep you up to date as the spring sports march on here on the campus of Brevard College. Your final score for the final time, once again, Game 2 of the doubleheader. Brevard 9, Converse 1. Go Tornadoes!